Good morning. I'm sorry for streaming 2 hours, almost 3 hours later than I intended. I ended up being up until 4 a.m. last night rendering videos I had been editing yesterday, and oh my gosh, man, I need to get like a new hard drive for work because like I've been using SATA drives, which are old. Basically, that's all you really need to know if you don't know what hard drives are or like how they work. Very old hard drives, and God, it takes forever. The write speed is so slow to like get these videos onto there. So like I ended up waiting like way too long for just like a 15-20 minute video to render. Then I had to get them all over to my client. I've had, man, I was saying this yesterday. I've had like, it's funny. I planned for this week, to have a schedule, and I've surprisingly kept up with it, even though the times aren't perfect. I've been able to keep up with it, which I'm proud of myself for. But at the same time, oh my gosh, man. As per usual, I got hit with like a ton of work that I got to do. Even today, to be honest, I woke up today to like some frustrating like copyright issues and just a bunch of stuff. I was like, oh my gosh, man, are you kidding me? Really annoying. But yep, I'm still gonna do the stream. I'm gonna deal with it after the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be live today for about 4-ish hours. So it'll be like around 2:30 EST is about how long I'll be online. Talking into Hate Watch. Thank you, Haya from IT. Thank you. Finally ahead of you again, so I can watch the stream without getting spoiled. Okay, huge, Kaba. How far are you? A SATA SSD or HDD? Just a regular hard drive. I mean, I have an NVMe as like my main thing that I edit on, and then maybe I'm being greedy, but I keep my SSDs for my games, which I never end up playing because I don't really play games off stream. Not because I don't want to, I just don't have time. So I use my old regular SATA hard drives for fucking storage, like for work. And man, I fucking regret it when it comes to rendering, bro. It is pain. What, bro? You really gonna make me read German? Einser Feuer des Affiliate Jubilams. You're gonna kill me if I ever meet you for saying that. Yo, Harrison, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it, bro. My furniture started floating. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. What's up, Sven me? How you doing, bro? You little minx. Hi, August. Hi, Sebco. Honestly, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I've been practicing my German whenever I get there, Guten Tag. It'll be good. What food do they have in Germany? Oh my god, bro. Oh, my knee. Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to get my knee straight. Fuck, holy shit. Oh, okay. Are you doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. Ugh. Didn't get much sleep, and I got a lot of work stuff I got to deal with today, but I'm all right. I'm a little bit ahead of you, but I'll wait. I'll still wait until I write anything about the story. Oh God, how do you say that? Diner? Is that you said it? Diner? Currywurst. Surely that's a word. Currywurst. This is just sausages in chili with fucking fries. Is this like German's version of poutine or something? Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? Schneitzel? Schnitzel. Schnitzel? How do you say that? Dude, the German hot dog, us Americans love the German hot dogs. This is true. What is bratwurst German? I have no idea. Or is that Polish? You're so American right now? Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Listen, I'm cultured with Southeast Asian food. I don't know shit about like, European food. All I know about European food is like, I don't know, like beans on toast. Like, everyone talks about. What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer? Born and raised, brother. Pass me a burger and some fries. Let's go. What's up, RDG? Why aren't you fishing? So true. That's UK, which isn't even EU. Okay, well, listen, shows my knowledge, bro. Shows my knowledge. What's a beautiful European dish? I don't know anything about like European foods. I know from editing Sanch videos that he says Polish food is disgusting. But I don't actually know what Polish food looks like. United Kingdom is in Europe, just not part of European Union. I see. Game is so cinema. How much about it do you know? I'm a little over halfway through the game. I don't know if I'd quite call it cinema, but I do think it's very good. Polish food is mid. It's slop. Oh my god. Polish, hide from RDG. He's gonna kill you. Europe is the center of the culinary world. You know, I'm glad you feel that way. And before Germans with their Doner kebab. Kebab? Let me see this. I have to see this. This looks good. German and French have good cuisine alongside Italy and Spain. I don't know if I've had French food before. Spanish food is good. Italian food's okay. Excuse me. I'm one of the people that like, I don't think pasta is as good as people tell me. Every time I have pasta, I'm like, it's okay, I guess. And then I don't even really like lasagna, if I'm being real. I think lasagna is kind of fucking disgusting. EU food is so mid, it's insane. Asian food is just peak. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not biased, but I've tried a good amount of food. The only real thing I haven't tried is European food, but I've tried like everything else, and I think Asian food is the best. I'm biased to Filipino food, but I mean, I'm Filipino. But outside of that, you know, I really like obviously like Japanese. I like Indian, Vietnamese, Taiwanese. All that stuff is fantastic. You know, you can't say that. Never let Chris cook. Never cook again. Bro, I'm just being honest. Lasagna, my favorite food, easy. Every time I have lasagna, I just think it's like too much. I don't know if there's like, you know, I have to try it differently or something, but I've had the closest thing I've had to, I guess, an authentic lasagna was I went to an authentic Italian place by me. The guy that runs it is Supreme Italiano, and it was like, oh, my lasagna is nothing you've never had in your life. And I had it and I was like, yeah, this shit is ass. Jollibee. Jollibee's really good, but that's not my favorite food. It's very good though, very good. Bro has eaten everything. Sending hate from the Philippines. Because the way they cook in Italy is different from America. I mean, that's fair. But like, I'm gonna be real, man. Authentic Asian food, well, it's like peak. Every time I have Asian food from other places, it's usually pretty solid. Asian food is good, but the Asian palate just feels so basic. Europe shines with pure variety in ingredients and culture. You know, I'm happy you feel that way. I totally didn't read that and felt like I just had a lobotomy into my brain, but I'm glad you feel that way. Pierogi is Polish. They're nice as fuck. I probably said that so wrong. You're just a hater. Every accent he imitates is the same thing. That's true. I can't do accents. I'm bad at it. I like Asian food as well, but I can eat authentic Asian food because there's always some restaurant made by Asians. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to bring up the point that, like, I had a lasagna from an Italian guy, and I didn't think it was that great. Like, I like Italian food, like pasta and stuff. I just don't think it's, like, amazing. You know? Authentic Italian food in Fukin, Florida. I'm not saying it's, like, you know, godlike. Like, I'll try one. Listen, I'm not the kind of guy that's like, oh, no. I'll try literally anything, bro. Literally, like, pretty much anything. I'll eat bull testicles. I don't give a fuck. As long as it tastes good, I'll try it. I'm not against trying food. I'll just be honest. That's the thing. I'll prove you so wrong. Okay, I'll do it, bro. I highly doubt that I'll ever try any Italian cuisine that would break into like my top 10 food of all time. I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. Still depends if you go to a good cook. Yeah, definitely. That's true too. That's true too. Europe's variety is other cultures' food. Yeah, like California. Like California food's so good. You go to California and it's like just food from everywhere else. I love how no one wants to talk about bull testicles at all. We can see what you really want. Listen, I'm just trying to be as forthcoming about what I'm willing to try. I'll literally eat anything. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Kaba. I think the pissicle destroyed your taste buds. No, it did not. I just think that like if you don't try, how can you know until you try it, you know? Unless like for example, there are some things that just because they're edible doesn't mean you should try them. Like, you know, when people are like fucking, when they order like a hairy fucking giant spider, it's like, dude, this could be funny if I eat it. Like, yeah, that's real funny. Like, no, that's fucking disgusting. But like, if there's like a legit like cuisine, you know, from like a culture, I'm pretty much down to try it. Someone needs to bathe this dude. I'll be in the cuck chair. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I'm gonna chat with you guys while I play. Not the cuck chair. I love watching them make out and stuff. Who's your favorite side character? Alonzo. Here, let's do a quick tier list. Gallica, A tier. Strahl, B tier. Hulkenberg, F tier. Heismay, S tier. Juna, C tier. Nuris, A tier. Maria, B tier. Katharina, C or D, I don't know. Alonzo, S. Barden, F tier. Brigida, A, hovering on S. Moore, B tier. Why is Hulkenberg F tier? I don't like what they are doing with her in the plot. I think it's I think they made her really dumb. I guess I'll go with that. Like throughout the whole story, I thought she's been like a solid B, and then like I was like, wow, they just made her like the dumbest character in this entire game. That's a solid F tier to me. She's pretty though, so there's that. How do you say that? Sovalki is also fantastic. EU has a lot of non-mainstream dishes. I'll look this up. Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. I would eat that. Jesus, that looks good as fuck. You know, I just like fish and octopi, but I still taste them to see if they're good. Dude, I love seafood. I love seafood so much. I'm basically turbo flipped. The only thing I agree with is Brigida. Hell yeah, dude. Tell me why. I'd be interested. Being pretty jumps it to B tier, I reckon. Name drops it down to C. No, I think she's just like solid, you know, like she's like an above average character for most of the game. She's less interesting than everyone else. I guess if that's the case, right? Because I would put Strahl in like B tier because he's good but like inoffensive. And Hulkenberg is nowhere near as interesting as Strahl, so I guess she is like a C tier. I just met the blonde girl singer. I just know I'm gonna love her. Yeah, this harlot. She's fine. I don't know anything about her yet, really. She's just kind of fine. I mean, I'll be real. The best female character I just met, literally in this arc. I think she's like easily the best one. Like, she's so interesting, very interesting. Brigida is just so real, man. Came out of nowhere and never forgot her roots. Hard to hate, easy to love. Yeah, I agree. Brigida's fucking awesome. Not gonna lie, food from probably all places are not bad until they give me food poisoning. That's fair. It's pronounced Suvalauki. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry if I butcher. Greek. Oh, it's Greek. Okay. Greek food is amazing. I'm gonna leave because of anti-spoilers. Yeah, bro. You have a good time, man. I'll talk to you later. Pinoy hates women. Come on. Okay. All
right then.
All right then. Oh, it's a sale day. I should probably go buy shit. Is there only one quest? Looks like there's only one quest. All right, let me go buy stuff.
Let's head there right away.
Okay.
Something almost damn near kills me. It's all probably fine.
I beg you.
I mean, I wouldn't try stuff like
Now then.
there's that one thing you can get in Japan that's like it's like a puffer fish that is like it can kill you, but if you prepare it the right way, it won't kill you. I would never, like, nah, dude. That's not worth it, man. That's not worth it to me. Like, why bother is how I feel about that.
All right then.
Is it men cross men, men X men, or men men?
Where to?
I don't think I need anything else. Don't the Asians eat this fruit that can do the same if it's not ripe? It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of like random fruits in Asia that you can eat. I don't know why, but the first one that came to my head was jackfruit, but it's definitely not jackfruit.
All right then.
Let me go grab this side quest. I will take this man's portion of pufferfish. Brother, go for it. I mean, like, it's not that like I don't want to try pufferfish. I do because I'm curious, but like if there's like a risk to it, I'm not gonna bother.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure. What's up, Jar Jar? How you doing, bro? Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, Sun Lameo Street. Wow, it's nothing like Etria. Etria or Etria? I can't remember how it's said. I think it's Etria.
Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there?
Wow, she is very sheltered.
I must come across so strangely.
No, not at all.
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves.
So true,
I believe
Edeni.
this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnova, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna start Yufa's social link. Whoa!
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
The land of ceremony. Okay.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Sure thing, Yufa.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Okay. I once watched a video that is expensive, but hard to tell if it's ripe. French have great selection of pastries, breads, baguettes. Do you have any favorite of them? Of breads? Not particularly. I like croissants. Baguettes are pretty good. Pastries, it depends. I don't like sweets. So, like, it really depends.
All right then.
I could end up hating the filling for most of them, I would say, from that I've tried, but
Where to?
that's a more a me thing than the dish actually being bad. I don't like a lot of sweet stuff.
Let's go.
Yeah, no problem, Alex. I'll see you later, man. Good luck at work. My favorite character is Fidelio, by the way. Since I asked, can just relate to him a lot, I guess. Oh, Fidelio is awesome, man. One of my predictions, which I'm hoping happens, is Basilio dies, and that forces Fidelio to, like, you know, take into account this whole experience in the island, and then join our party. I would love Fidelio specifically to join our party because I think there's a lot of room for his character to, like, really spread. Plus, you know, the way that these, like, old school JRPGs are is, like, usually you get a party member of, like, not every race, but most of the races in the game. And with Metaphor, we've been picking up characters from every race, but the only one we're missing is Parapus. So I'm like, oh, this is like the perfect opportunity to have Fidelio join the team. I hope it happens. But there was a line in one of the recent scenes where nobody in the team was like, oh yeah, we can definitely convince them to join us. And well, they said that can't happen, which maybe implies that he could join. You know, it could be like a reverse thing. My guess is they probably aren't, but I'm hoping for that. You know, pastries can be salty as well. Yeah, I know that. I've had them. Don't like them either. I think it's weird, personally, when I have like a salty pastry. I think sugar works better on pastries. I'm just not a big sweets guy, I guess. Like I do like donuts, but like I only really like glazed donuts. I don't really like much of anything else. Everything else is like fine. When I say I don't like it, I don't mean like I can't eat it. It's just like fine. There's not many foods that I've had where I'm like, oh, this is like, I actually can't eat this. He has poor memory. Okay. Why are we pointing this out? Imagine a donut, but not sweet and filled with meat. Isn't that just a, those things in Japan? I can't remember what they're called. Because there's a thing in the Philippines. I can't remember what it's called. My mom used to make them all the time. They're like yakisoba pan in Japan, but it's not that. Instead of the filling being like yakisoba, it's called adobo. It's like, oh sorry, I hit my mic. It's like it's pork. I don't know how to describe like the way it's seasoned, but I've eaten those and I think those are really good.
Now then.
Shopao, that's it. Yeah, Shopao. There you go.
Just a moment.
Oh, I smell.
If we leave for now, we won't make it in time. Bro, are you fucking all right?
Diddle pip.
Diddle pip. I'm getting hungry. Order some food, bro. Excuse me. I also wish they joined the group a lot. I love how both of them have just seen too much shit to be able to hope anymore, which just naturally makes you want to see them grow. Yes! I think they're some of the best characters in the game, the twin or the brothers. That's why I want one of them to join the team so badly. There's like tons of different versions of these across tons of cultures. There's pelmeni, there's borek, there's buns. I doubt there's anyone that dislikes them. Yeah. I think it's hard to like, bread is just like, it's classic, you know? Bread is classic.
So pretty.
This game's soundtrack is so good, man.
Oh, okay.
Man, I need to cut my nails, bro. They're way too long right now. I hate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was living around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Oh.
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Innit? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really?
Cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. Very adorable.
We became friends.
Good
Really
job.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's, that's not true. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about her feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, now I have a friend. Okay, that's good, Maria. You should do that. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh, that's adorable.
He gave me courage.
Oh, that's really good, actually. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I, brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left? He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. What the fuck? Pinoy cosplay? He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. Jesus. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Knowing the first people to make alcohol are monks is really interesting. Yeah, a lot of historical history is interesting. Or cultural history. Like, I don't know, fucking food history. Okay. Let me read chat before I let this play out. There's like tons of different versions of these. Oh yeah, I read this. I just wish there was more variety within the cities with the soundtrack. It gets numbing once you try to fuck around with the archetype system. I can see that. I don't mind it. I've liked every song except for the human boss theme. I think the human boss theme is ass. Like it's rhythmically catchy, but like I don't like the song. I also kind of griefed myself by only skilling luck, and I'm too committed to quit now, but I spent hours fucking around to make a meme build party with that system. I mean, that sounds fun. How do you rate her Link? I'm not gonna lie, I don't care much. First of all, what's up, Oni? I think she is a solid Link. I don't mind it. I think it's you know, I mean, it's not like particularly interesting, but it's not bad either. It's fine. I was severely annoyed with her to the point I refused to use the arc. Really? That's interesting. I think Maria's solid. Making until the game's probably over. Yeah. I don't think it'll really kick in until New Game Plus. Let's be honest.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Basilio's voice actor and Fideli's voice actor is like amazing, man.
that's nothing. Just thinking.
About joining the party?
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Wait, I don't understand. This whole game we've been fighting humans, and that... What kind of magic heal... Are they talking about like at the church? I don't understand. This is weird to me. Because if we've been fighting humans the entire game, we've clearly been getting injured the entire game. I don't understand. I need to see where this goes, because this could be really weird to me.
Rella to take a look at him. Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yes, sir, Nuris.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
This is interesting. This is really interesting. I like this a lot. I'm assuming Luis is going to use that in his favor towards other candidates.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
That was nice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays.
Yeah, that was a weird question to ask, Gallica.
As long as we're killing time.
Very
anyhow,
revealing
we can
of us, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Bro, Fidelio is such a well-written, interesting character. Like, he is so interesting. I'm gonna be so sad if this guy does not join the party. This guy is so interesting. Like, his worldview is so fucked because of the way that he lived, but what he's saying makes sense. It makes a lot of sense why he could think this way. I love it, man. God, I want this guy to join the party so bad.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean, right? Like, Basilio is such a sweetheart, man. Such a sweetheart. Like, I'm gonna sound evil, but I think killing him I think killing him could have like an immense effect on Fidelio, good or bad. And I would take either, to be honest. I think it'd just be really interesting to see what kind of character Fidelio would become through that. I feel like you could lead him down a good path and join the party, man.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
I want to break or like not break his worldview, but like
time marches on, and the age of a new
improve his worldview so bad, man. Like, God, I really like Fidelio.
Now then.
All right, let me catch up on chat now. It kicks in fairly early if you max out knights. If you want to, you can basically layer different things that can result in enemies losing turns. Bro, the first thing I pushed towards was knight, and that shit did nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I still like it when it works, but it like never works. There's some passes that basically give you a base repel on all damage types. If you layer it right, you repel dodge 90% of the time. Oh, that's interesting. How about that? There's passes that boost your evasion start of the fight. Yeah, I've messed with those. I have not noticed anything. I think I'm just really unlucky, to be honest, though. Variety of tools to achieve it really makes it easy to put something together, but the time you put in before you have everything in one spot is the real deal. What you're saying is Pinoy's bad. Okay, man. You just can't really spend an hour reading through everything on stream without all of us falling asleep eternally. I'm actually worse than him. I just play OP meme builds because haha, throw money, kill big hammer, face funny. Yeah, I want to do something with merchant. Something I like doing in Octopath is abusing merchant. It's funny as fuck. Has anyone noteworthy died? I can't remember, except maybe that mayor lady. Our like first party member died, which I'm not gonna lie, that like I was talking to my partner about the thing that pissed me off about Hulkenberg last stream, and I realized mid conversation that Grius was somebody that Hulkenberg really looked up to and was very close friends with, and she witnessed him go through the whole King's Magic thing, and she still didn't realize what the fuck was going on in front of her. Like, man, they I don't know why I don't know. That like killed almost all of my interest in Hulkenberg as a character. That whole thing was just so dumb. Yeah, just that dude. What's up, Quincy? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Yes, I love Fidelio. He's too good. Dude, I like Fidelio more than like most of my party. I want that guy in my party so bad. Pax mind break. Yeah, there you go. Why? I can't remember if you were there, but I got really annoyed because basically it was a scene where I would suggest you just watch the end of or close to the end of the last Metaphor stream I did. But there was basically just like a line that ATLUS had like wrote where it was like, how do I like quickly explain it? If you know how King's Magic works, anyone that attempts to like kill a candidate is killed, right? So Yufa like walks up with her divine lance, and she's like, for some reason it dispels magic around the protagonist. Protagonist is like, really? That's interesting. And Strahl is like, hold on, give me that lance. And then he tests and it works. He can attack the protagonist without dying. And I'm sitting here like, oh shit, this is fucking crazy. This is big. And the first thing that comes out of Hulkenberg's mouth is, can somebody please explain to me what just happened? And I was like, there's no way. There is no way you did not understand this. Because one, it makes her look really stupid because she's like a well-traveled knight that's also really intelligent, and one of her best friends died because of the King's Magic. But also it's like treating the player like I'm stupid, because it's like, what, you think I didn't realize what I just watched? You really need like a character to explain this to me? To be fair, they need someone to be the mouthpiece. I just don't think you do in that scene, because if you needed somebody to explain that to you, then like you just weren't paying attention to the entire game. Like, that's just how I feel about it personally. You like, the whole game has been about that. And yeah, that was just really dumb, especially to come out of the character that like is the most, you know, experience of all this is really ridiculous. They don't need a mouthpiece at all. Well, honestly, I think you could have had Yufa be the one to go through that, because she is the sheltered one that has no experience with anything. Gallica, well, Gallica has seen, I saw Grius die as well. Everyone in the party has seen and heard of people dying to King's magic. The only one that hasn't is Yuffie, because Yuffie's a sheltered princess who's never left the island. So Yuffie, to me, is like the perfect one to be like, what the hell are you guys talking about? But they had Hulkenberg do it. I'm like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. She's very battle smart, but very slow with everything else. I feel like her social link makes her a lot smarter than you would lead on, but like you would literally have to be like, you would have had to have had a lobotomy to not understand like what she had just witnessed, you know? How can, to me, it's like, how can you go on, you know, multiple months hearing and seeing, especially people that matter to you, die in the way that they did and not understand what the hell Strahl was demonstrating? Like, that's, you literally have to be like brain dead to not understand that, to me.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh my god, like the Papu fruit in Kingdom Hearts? Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Heisme. Does make her sound dumb as hell? I don't like it because it made me actively like not like her character. Like, bro, if I saw one of my best friends get killed in the manner that they did, and then I watched someone demonstrate during our plan, the whole reason we're doing all of this, demonstrate how we can get back at the person that killed them and not understand it, bro, kill me instead. On God, kill me instead. I don't think they tried to make her look dumb, just tried to make her, I don't think they're trying to make her look dumb either. I agree with you on that. I just think that particular scene was so like, because the rest of the game's writing is like really good. Even if I'm not like super invested in the main story or anything, I still think it's really well written. And then to see it like plummet that hard was like really bizarre to me. I was like, man, like, just like, why do that to Hulkenberg as a character, but also like, why treat the player like we're that stupid? It's just, it's really weird. To be fair, the Persona team always treats the player like a dumbass. I mean, that's true. And I don't disagree with that, but like, it's jarring in this game because the writing has been really great for the most part. No, they don't need a mouthpiece at all. I agree. If anything, that's Atlus and other devs' problem. Yes, I agree. Excuse me. I guess it's one of those things we got to pretend we didn't see. Yeah, and yeah, that's basically really it. But it's hard for me to like look it over personally, because my least favorite, I can excuse a lot of different things in writing. Like, for example, Quincy in my YouTube chat was talking about how it doesn't bother him, but he was bringing up how, you know, they use the word anxiety a lot in this game, which is obviously the theme of this game, you know? And I don't really mind that kind of stuff. It doesn't like bother me. If anything, I think it's funny. Sorry, I was just reading something in chat and I just completely forgot what I was gonna say. Hi Jorah. You guys, what I missed? I finished the game this morning. Best game in my walking to Hulkslander. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Hell yeah. Hulkslander is valid. She's very dumb. She's worse Steiner. Yeah, I really didn't like the scene that had played. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Scenes like that where you treat not only a character but the audience like we're stupid are more annoying to me than like actual plot holes. Like, genuinely, I just don't like it because it makes me feel like you're talking down to me. I had this experience with, and please don't get triggered if you like Demon Slayer. I am gonna shit on it for a little bit here. I'm gonna try not to be that rude, but after the first season of Demon Slayer, I got really frustrated watching Demon Slayer because every scene with Tanjiro, he had to say the same thing 1,000 times to get it through to the audience's heads. I did not like that kind of writing. And it's not just Demon Slayer, it's a lot of different things, but that's just the most recent thing that comes to my head, where I'm getting frustrated watching because it's like, bro, I know you have to do this. You don't need to, like, you know, there's one scene in like, I think season 3 or season 4, where like he does one attack and then says this, like, you know, I have to do this. Then he does one attack, I have to do this. does another attack, I have to do that. I was like, bro, shut up. Like, why are you saying this? It's incredibly annoying. And that's what that scene was like for me with Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg is like basically saying, audience, this is what happened. And then Heismay, because she looks to Heismay and it's like, please explain it to me. And Heismay's like, well, Hulkenberg and audience, this is what happened. And then it went to Strahl, and Strahl was like, ah, I see. So this is what happened. And then another character, I can't remember who, it might have been Eurus, was like, that's right. We could do this because this is what happened. And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, all of you have seen this entire game, what the King's Magic does. Why are you acting like this? Why are you doing this? And the only reason that it's written that way is because they're trying to make sure that the audience knows, what do you call it? That this is how the King's Magic works. But it's like, bro, I'm playing your game and I respect, you know, what the game is doing. I love the game. So I'm paying attention to the story. I'm paying attention to all the lines. So like, when you do that to me, it makes you think I don't care about the game, or I don't care about the story. I'm ignoring the story. Brother, I'm listening to the story. You don't need to reinforce your point to me over and over. You don't. I think I skipped that dialogue at some point. It's just frustrating. That's the only like narrative thing that like really bothered me in this game. I just don't like that kind of thing. What's funny is that I cannot recall what you guys are even talking about in terms of metaphor. There's some stuff later that I consider low bar. Oh, hey, you didn't put into words, but it's obvious. It happens sometimes in here. Like, there was a line that Yufa had during her awakening, but it didn't bother me like at all. Where she like pointed out, oh, it's like this thing is representative of the Mustari people's past. And like, I can tell, but like, it didn't really bother me there. It was mostly just the Hulkenberg one, because it was like, it made her seem really obnoxiously stupid. And I was like, oh my God, I can't. Cause I saw this badly. They didn't, I gave the game golf claps. Hell yeah. Oh my God, we're eating roast dragon, dude.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo!
My goats.
Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Batlin is a character that's pretty interesting too. I hope they go a little bit deeper with him, because man, I would have liked to see how this whole experience was on this island for him. It must have been wild, you know?
Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed.
Oh, the one that was hanged at the beginning?
Revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows knows what really happened there. Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You
Oh, thank you, bro.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Why did he sprint like that? That was awesome.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
That guy had the most horse fucking laugh ever.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
That's a long ass time.
Tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Bro, that eating animation is fucking awesome. That's awesome.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Oh, it makes you high?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago times.
It's like alcohol.
Ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
That's awesome.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
I would have liked to see a little bit more from the protagonist, see what the fuck he was doing. Also, I think I'm blocking him, but Nurse is like popping the fuck off right now.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I
Have you
invite?
decided on someone?
Izme! Go, 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 go! It's not voiced? I'm so sad. The gentle rhythm of the waves produce a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, the dragon's tear, my memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? Your eyes they're always red, man.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears. I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself. Excuse me, in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. So it's like alcohol without the negative effects? Ugh. Excuse me. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, what is that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes?
No.
I don't think that's quite accurate. Right, the prayers are offered to the original dragon god. I wonder if this island's deity would extend its protections to us as well. Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now.
Right.
Thank you, Haizme. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In these moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. That was okay, I guess. Silence. Oi, Fidelio! Please join my party! Please, Fidelio, please!
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Hold on. Oh, they're talking about the Parapus thing that Batlin was
Makes
speaking.
you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really?
Yes, dude!
I'm positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common.
Oh my god, this is exactly why I think... Dude, if Basilio doesn't die and Fidelio doesn't join our party, I'm gonna be so sad. This is such a good setup for it, man.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Bro, dude! Oh my god, the setup on this, please let this guy join my team. Please! Please put Fidelio on my team.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Dude!
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Sephiroth reference? Bro, I swear to God, please put Fidelio in my party.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Bro, Fidelio saw that? Oh my God, this is sick.
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
That is such a good line, dude. That is such a good line.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Bro, please, please put Fidelio on my fucking party, please. Bro, have Luis kill Basilio or some shit, and then put Fidelio on my party, dude. Please, I want him on my fucking party so bad. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I cannot have my stomach grumbling when afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon.
Well, Mr. Balsack, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Okay. He just says it straight. I respect it. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
What now?
How do you save again? Oh, there we go. I just watched the last VOD with the Hulkenberg moment. It happened like an hour after I left. Yeah, it was very clumsily handled. Yeah, that scene sucks. That's weird. I wanted Basilio to join. Oh, Basilio's chill. I like him. I just think that there's so much more potential for storytelling with Fidelio. Because, like, you know, Basilio's already, like, kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, this is, like, really chill. Whereas Fidelio is still so, like, holding against it, you know? Like Basilio, very beautifully put, there's armor around his heart. I feel like putting Fidelio, like, having Basilio die or not, either way, but like having Fidelio join our party and kind of let himself have the chance to open his heart to, like, you know, other possibilities. Oh my God, it could be such a cool exploration of the character. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up with YouTube chat. What's funny is that I cannot recall what you guys are even talking about in terms of metaphor. There's some stuff later. Oh yeah, I read that. I love the dumbass brothers from Liverpool so much. They're the best, bro. They're the best. Batlin feels like a Trails NPC done right. Something I can't always say about Trails. Ooh, eat it, Trails. If you remember, I mentioned Batlin and Rella a few streams ago about them and feeling like they were supposed to be more involved. Looks like I was right on the money. Yes, the more that I play, especially like recently with Batlin and Rella, it feels like there could be a little bit more with them. I don't dislike it, but I definitely think there could be a bit more with them. I have crazy heartburn right now. I have no idea why. It's bothering me. Excuse me. I don't know why, but the drugs joke of all drugs jokes makes me giggle so much. Hell yeah, dude. One of my few gripes with the game is the non-voiced events and bonds. I think too much of the game is not voiced. That's like my biggest complaint with this game. I've said it like a million times, so I'm not gonna go over it again, but yeah, I don't like that at all. Apparently, Batlin and Rella were intended to be party members along with Brigida. Really? That event just gives you a weapon based on class. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not sure what he considers a spoiler, but I don't like when people deny the possibility that someone could have been a party member. I don't consider that a spoiler, but that's interesting to know. I'll say it till I'm red in the face. I love the Magnus brothers. They're the best, dude. I love them. It's pretty obvious who's joining last anyway. I won't know until we reach the next city, because usually we're getting like a party member per city. Metaphor is so many. Let me screenshot that bar, Kendrick's. Ain't no way you named him Ballsacks. My chat named. I always have my chat name my characters in Atlas games, and this time we ended up with Mr. Ballsacks. It was like Dora the Explorer, and Dora asked, "Can you see the spear that dispels the king's bat?" Yeah, that's exactly what it was like. Oh my god, dude, I'm about to rip that whenever I fucking do a video in this game. That's such a great way to like explain it. It's literally that. How we doing? What point are you in the game? I mean, I don't know because I haven't beaten it, so I don't know exactly where I'm at, but I've been told I'm a little over halfway. Hi, Augustus. Wow, Augustus, you look really good tonight. God damn. Did you do something with your hair?
Good night.
Named after race car drivers? Really? Like NASCAR or F1?
King draws nearer.
Or Burnout Paradise? I must say, I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason, then every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Oh, you're way ahead of me? All right, dude. I'll see you later, Growly. Don't worry about it, bro. Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Okay. I don't know. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then.
I thought we got a map for the east side. I don't think I need to buy anything.
Let's go.
Let's just leave. I still can't believe you're doing that, Oni. Mad respect. I appreciate it, but goddamn, that's crazy. All the characters' beta names were F1. Hashino apparently loves F1. Really? That's wild. But I'm not totally familiar with the sport. Racing is crazy, bro. Racing's crazy. I watched it when I was younger, but not much anymore. Do you wonder how many changes happened through 8 years of development? Yeah. Is Hulk becoming Flanderized? Why is she just talking about eating food now? Hope it's just a temp thing because she's my bae. I mean, they definitely lean on it. It doesn't. I don't mind the tropey stuff, to be honest. It's like it definitely puts the character down, but like, I mean, I don't know. That stuff's whatever to me. But yeah, she definitely has only really talked about food. Actually, she had a cutscene with Yufa during her awakening. That cutscene was weird. Not because of Hulkenberg, but because of the dragon.
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Altaberry.
I'd say we're set.
I'd say we're set. Our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
They're plotting to kill Lady Juna.
Like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
No, don't do this.
Give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. And then Basilio and Fidelio are gonna jump down from the top. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you fucking fakers!" And then we have to boss battle them, bro. Oh no, that's how they're going about this, isn't it? He doesn't know.
No, man.
We'll use that.
Put Fidelio on the team.
We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my god, she's adorable.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, I love this song.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
What if I just want to go here?
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
I'm so excited to see what they do with this part of the story.
Can you hear me?
Nearest's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Okay. Can I do a prayer for my own MP? Take Dracodios. Oh, thank you, Sudden Runs. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Hulk is the new Chie, which is ass. Oh no, don't say it like that. Yikes. The next entire story sequence is amazing. The way it changes the story direction is what I find a bit disappointing. I really am excited to hear what you think about the next 20 hours. Okay. Yay, welcome Yufa Best Girl hours. Why must you have broken ass, ugly green leggings? You didn't pray for MP, that's just laundry. Wait, there's laundry? I didn't even know that. What was I gonna say? I'm with you though. Yufa's fucking awesome, man. I haven't known her that long and I already think that she's like probably the best female on the party.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. There's laundry downstairs? Really? Bro, I always go downstairs. I never noticed it. Wow, this is fucking awesome, no? This fucking rules. I wish I could fish right now. Like, actually minigame fish, not like... let me get some web fishing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I have to see. Nearest, are you actually gonna... Where are you gonna go? I wonder how this is set up. Like, we're probably just going in a circle, if I had to guess. Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gave me such pleasant dreams. I confess I'll miss them. Yufa's whole outfit I didn't care for originally, but I've grown to like it, especially when it takes the cloak off. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. It's cool. Well, I kind of want to max out all my shit first before I, like, start, you know, going stat maxing. Looks like I'm about to max eloquence, actually. Could just do that. Beige sweater with the green leggings, blonde hair and purple eyes. Such amazing color compositions. Become one of my favorites among the party. Yeah, I love how she looks. She looks awesome. You said there's laundry down here? Is this... Oh, what does laundry look like here? Oh, hell no. This is what we're doing our laundry in? Oh, okay.
Understood.
That's good to know. The green worked better when she had the helmet on, and she never wears it again. I mean, it broke, so doesn't surprise me. Unless you got another one, you know, fashioned for her. Where is Yufa? Oh, Yufa, you dumb bitch. Oh, maybe she's in the back. I forgot that it broke. Yeah, this is why we needed a character to be like, your helmet broke in symbolization of you awakening to through your anxieties and breaking through. I don't know. Some bullshit like that. Pantry. Have I ever been in here?
This is...
What the fuck? I've never been in here. Nice. Already made that. Still can't make anything else. Shit, he's cooked. Where the fuck is Yufa, man? Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't big on Juna's look. I like how she looks. I'm just not convinced of her character yet.
Well then.
You can check the pantry for free key ingredients once per day. Oh. Well, that helps because I've been saying this whole time. I'm like, man, I don't have any ingredients. I can't cook anything. Where does Yufa stay on the ship? I want to like talk to her.
All right then.
Happy gaming, Pinoy-san. Thank you, Chico. I like Hulkenberg's tights and wish to sniff them. You sicken me.
No, I can't say I disagree.
Books to get my kingly stats up. That's what I'm about to do. I just wanted to like go see Yufa, but I guess I don't know where she is. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a new book. What does this one teach? Tolerance. Sure. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, though told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. Excuse me. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this book thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Yeah, that is one of the cool things about what Yufa is going through. Very interesting. Dun, 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 dun.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp. just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I love this song too. Oh, Hulkenberg's not doing her weird poses. Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. A triple imagination.
All right then.
Everyone's imagination tonight. Well, I'd like to talk to Yufa about imagination.
Let's go.
Did we Gilgamesh? I did. There's still a lot more for me to do in that game, but today we're playing Metaphor. Oh shit. Is this your PJs, bro? I ain't never seen you like this. That Mustari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though. That was the biggest surprise ever. Never seen her so... Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. You did finish the game, right? Chef John? What'd you think of it? Where's Fidelio? I missed his work yesterday? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. And then the last month of the game said rare ingredients become purchasable in Grand Trad. Oh, awesome. Epic nasty. I've never heard Gallica's tiny sneeze before. I love her so much. I didn't hear it, to be honest, but yeah, Gallica's awesome. I still have to beat the final boss. Oh, I see. Where is Yufa, man? I want to talk to her.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, there you are.
Pardon me, but
are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books in my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Mr. Ballsacks. Wait, so the third eye can close? Bro, that's the first time it's closed.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, welcome to the team.
of course.
I know I lack the experience, but I want only to contribute to this effort. I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure to you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day when this is all over that I may visit it. Well, let me... What the fuck? Why'd I get so much for that? I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you that time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Yeah, dude. That Battle of Big Bridge remix was insane. It was so good. Just been doing other things. Hey, I get it, man. I get it, bro. Check the deck game room and the main hallway at the end. Look at her outfit, man. It's beautiful. Yeah, she looks really beautiful in that. I can't lie. Do you think she can do a tri-beam? Neo tri-beam! Sorry. What does he call it in Japanese?
Time marches on, and the age
Shinkikoho or something? No, that's fucking Chun-Li. Kikoho!
it would seem that
No, nothing else changes. It will be an 8 out of 10 for me. Really? I'd like to hear what you know, I want to talk about the story with everyone once I finish it. Right now for me, I think the gameplay is like 10 out of 10. I think the story is like an 8. 7, 8, somewhere around there. Is that racist, Bean? I feel like that's racist. I thought he was making a Dragon Ball reference. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them from this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home, okay, and it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Hiko is tri-beam in Japanese. I see. Okay, but you can't just assume all three-eyed people can do the Kikoho. That's racist. I didn't assume. I just thought he was making a Dragon Ball reference, you know? It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis. Okay, so they're doing the Final Fantasy VI thing. No? Are we gonna have a crazy opera house battle like Final Fantasy VI? Is that what they're doing?
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Is Ultros gonna come down and be a fucking weirdo? Is that what's gonna happen? Out of curiosity, what would you give, what score would you give P5 story? P5 original? Like a 9? 8, 9, somewhere around there. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Listen, if I'm balding, I'm hitting that solar flare. Hell yeah. Bro, I hated that part in FF6. That part is so crazy. I could not keep up with shit, brother. Because I replayed it recently, I was like, oh my god, this is very hectic. Hey all, I'm saying it's the final battle, all is lost. She drops her weighted clothing and rips a fat tri-beam and one-shots the final boss. That would be hype as fuck, no? I know it wasn't asked, Yasha, for it to me all the game 9 out of 10 story. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm not the kind of guy that, like, you know, I'm like, oh, you didn't like this or you liked that and I didn't. Dude, I think, you know, you enjoy your shit and you hate your shit, you know? I prefer when people know what they like rather than, like, you know, listen to... Like, for example, I hate the word influencer, you know? I had to remember that play script had me sweating. I was sure like it's a cutscene. Yes, I like forgot that you need to like know the lines and shit when Celeste gets up there. I was like, oh my god, I don't fucking remember this. P5 started off strong, but around Futaba they started fumbling, which it picked up after Akumura. Stayed peak until Shido, and then it got messy after his palace. Yeah, for me it was like starts off really strong. Madarame solid. Kanashiro's okay. Futaba's peak. Okumura is okay. I think they were jumbling too many storylines in Okumura. And then from there onward, it's peak. I do not like P5. Just gave my copy of Royal to my cousin. I got the 3rd semester. I don't care how good it is. Good thing tacked on to P5, so making me play P5. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck Persona 5. The Ryuji Morgana arc was so boring. I didn't even care about the conflict. I was just bored. Yeah, I feel the same about that. Because I think Haru was like a legitimately interesting character with a cool backstory. And then there's just this random Ryuji Morgana thing where I'm like, bro. Yeah, I think Metaphor is a better game than P5 overall. I think Metaphor is like a much better game. And I also think it's better written than Persona 5. I'm just not as invested in some of these characters as I was in some of Persona 5's characters. Is where I'm at right now. Dun, dun, dun. The section on Grand Track contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. This is one thing I can say. For me, like, there's two parts to storytelling. There's the characters, and then there's the actual story. If you had to ask me what I prefer, I latch more into characters than I do into like an overall story. And I think the overall story of Metaphor is better than Persona 5's, but I just don't I'm not like invested into it because I don't care about the characters as much. If I had to play Persona 5, not Persona 5 R, I would have hated the game. Third semester saved it for me. I could 100% see that. Third semester is like so much better than the rest of Persona 5. Meanwhile, I'm gonna platinum Metaphor. I don't know if I will yet. I might, cause I'm thinking about time and stuff like that. I would normally platinum this, like for sure. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna platinum it. But I'm thinking about it. And it's like right now, I really want to platinum Rebirth, and that's gonna. I have to do a whole another playthrough of that game. I'm gonna do it off stream, and that's like another 100-something hours for me. So I feel like by the time I platinum Rebirth, I don't know if I'll want to platinum Metaphor. Excuse me. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. I need to get some wisdom, bro. "100% 2 JRPGs rough. I won't do it." Yeah, it's like they're both 100-hour plus games. And I like Rebirth more. So it's like if I had to pick one, I probably should just pick one. Maybe eventually I'll come back and platinum this, but I'm not in a rush for it right now.
A short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous
I just don't have a lot of time.
Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I want to see this. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Ooh.
I love these pre-rendered backgrounds, man. This shit is so awesome. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. You're crazy for that one, Heisman. Heisman is like 90 years old. He's like, oh, I want to jump off that cliff. Oh, ho, ho. I'm gonna jump. I like to try jumping off it. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Boy, what's gone into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change love? Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliffs at... Yo, Fidelio, Basilio, let's get some yelling. Right. Come on, I'm curious. What would you guys yell about?
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints, and I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. Thank you.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
The Metaphor Platinum isn't bad, but it's long. I missed another achievement, so I basically have to 100% it again. Oh, is this like the book thing that's like missable or something? What is needed of the platinum that takes the most of the playtime? Oh, you're talking about Rebirth? There's just a lot to it. Like, Rebirth is probably the most content-packed game I've ever played in my life. There's just a lot of content in it. What if the dude narrating the map travel was Joker Persona 5? That would rule. He's like, okay. What else does he say? I can feel it. I don't know. I think it goes hand in hand. However, good characters can raise a mediocre story, but a good story can't save bad characters. I'd much rather have the former than the latter. I do think they go hand in hand. And I also agree with you. I would rather take good characters and an okay or bad story than an amazing story with like horrible characters. I don't care how important or deep the theme of the game is if I don't care about the characters personally. But I understand why that would matter. Like, I know people who, they don't give like a rat's ass about the characters at all. They just want like the meaning of the story to come across. And I totally understand and respect that. But like, I just can't get invested into a story unless I have a character to latch onto. And like with this game, it's like, it's really just Heismay, to be honest, that I'm like really invested in. I think Nereus is awesome, but I'm not like particularly invested in his story. Book wasn't bad because it was early. This thing I missed is near the end. Oh, so there's more missable things. I didn't know that. As long as the latter still has awesome and interesting enough moments, I can deal with a mid over. Yeah, I can deal with an okay story as long as like there are like cool shit going on. Like I don't mind it, because I mean, you know, I love stuff like Devil May Cry, which like, you know, it's like a ridiculous story, but like I love the characters and it's just fun and cool and all that. So I can look past a lot of it. I just hope Atlus doesn't pull the re-release bullshit with Metaphor. One of the reasons why I've yet to play Royal/third semester is my unwillingness to invest another 100 hours just to get to it. Yeah, I feel you, Yasha. You're gonna hate my opinion on this, but I actually want a re-release of this game already. Going through this game, I think there's so much about it that I think could be improved with a re-release. I 100%, like, I hear you, and I don't even disagree with you, because to me, like, it's better to get a game done right the first time. But I'm the kind of guy where like I could never say no to like having an artist, you know, look at their game and be like, okay, what can we do to make it better? And then they make it better. I mean, you know, like Chef John in my Twitch chat was saying, like, you know, he would have hated P5 if it wasn't for the third semester. I think that's like a prime example of one. For me, it's just kind of like it's why like I'm not against, you know, alterations to like a remake or something. I'm more okay with, you know, people like retouching their stuff if I get something cooler and more interesting at the end of the day. But I completely hear you, because I do think like it's a bit ridiculous when you think about like when you factor in like how horrible the economy is. It's like, oh, you're basically asking me to pay 140 USD to get a quote unquote complete game, you know? And that's ridiculous. I hear you entirely on that. I can't dissuade how I feel about the whole like, well, listen, I think there's like close to zero voice acting and I hate that personally. There are parts of the story that I think could be written better. I think that you can expand elements of the story. I don't think they need to like add new characters or anything like they usually do, but there are parts of it where I'm like, I could see this being better with a re-release. So I'd like to see it, but you know, I'm not expecting it. P5 was so slow for me. I won't disagree with that. Persona 5 is a very slow game. Dell's totally giving Basilio a glare like, if you start yelling with them, I swear to God. He was. All right then. Okay, I guess we're doing imagination. It's see all locations and finish all quests, and I missed it because there's an NPC you have to talk to and he wants you to meet him somewhere in this. Oh, it's something like that.
Pardon me, but
I hope I remember that because I'm probably gonna forget. Bro, Yufa is beautiful, man.
actually,
There are a lot of Mustari teachings related to eating. To give just one example, you must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger of God, nor can you catch a lintidile on the night of a full moon, as it's considered unclean.
Well,
that's pretty interesting, isn't it? I've heard that there are no such teachings in Sanctism. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mistari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition. That was actually really interesting.
One thing.
Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us since we are so secretive, I do think the Mistari should change, if only gradually. Bro, I actually love learning about her culture. It's so fascinating.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow the time escaped me. Is it all right if we continue? Would much rather have enhanced versions than DLC. DLC feels like always feels like it has to go back to every time, and so I haven't been back to the answer. I do prefer enhanced to DLC, but I also understand why people would prefer DLC. It's fair enough to me.
It's nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Whoever made those green screen tights on these women need to be stopped.
Got a sec?
I wish I got to start Yufa's social link before this, so that's a shame. That divine lance, they can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Okay, why are you making fun of me? It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You're ready to... Ooh, is this a cold state? Oh, we're heading to Narsh, boys. What's interesting is I was the opposite when it came to Yufa. I like hearing her thoughts in the new world, but she takes me very fascinating to hear a different perspective from my own. Yeah, I mean, I really like hearing about her culture, but I thought that thing broke. That's crazy. I just completely lost my chain of thought. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Yufa, you want to chill?
Actually,
Mr. Ballsacks, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Actually, no. Sorry. Fuck you, Yufa. Not doing that. Let's finish her book. Get some bonus points. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warm. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult. Okay, yeah, I read this.
All right.
Yufa went on YouTube and watched the whole like slaughterhouse cow stuff and was like, oh no, what the hell is wrong with these people?
Now then.
That puts it at 5 now, right? Nice.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dude, that sounds fucking wild. Oh my god! This is fucking sick.
Just at it.
Bro, it kind of looks like the alien from Alien. Xenomorph, is that what they're called? Excuse me. Whoa, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. Oh my god, it's Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne reference? And the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of the proper burial. Yeah, more told us, lady. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the Magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nuris. Your face has gone blue.
Lad.
Behind you, Nuris. I just saw... Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of that manner are not my forte. Why, Nuris? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and treat this with that in mind. Bro, we need Yuna to do the sending.
Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
I'm not even afraid. Anime?
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
It's a rock.
A monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
Monolith Soft? Xenoblade reference?
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
What was that, bro? We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out this lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Bro, I love Luis is like so fucking awesome. He is like so like disconnected in like the coolest way possible. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. I really love this guy. Like just to your face, man, he does not give a fuck, bro. This guy rules.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
And then he like rationalizes it. This guy's the GOAT, bro. This guy's the GOAT.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
I just noticed her elbow is clipping through her hair. That's fucking awesome, dude. That rules. Let's go.
The rest is up to you.
Why would you say that right now?
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Bro, there's 2 dog people, man. You think they can't hear you? Bro, don't say that out loud.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems
Oh, this place looks awesome.
muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Because it's funny.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay.
Speaking of,
If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I am not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? This place looks cool, but looks a little too similar to Grand Trad. I guess that would make sense though. Oh hey, what the fuck? What the heck just happened to the camera? I really don't get it. The way they discuss plans so openly is so obnoxious. Dude, the most unbelievable aspect of this game, even more than Hulkin being a moron. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, let me get it out. Luis is autistic 100%. Even if they wouldn't hear her, they would sure as fuck see her whisper something. Yeah, very true.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Beg pardon?
We welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you, go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? I wish this was like pissing them off or something.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. Ooh, that looks awesome. I wonder if we can actually go there. My guess is no, but it'd be cool. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen. My wits have left
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Oh my god, is that a Persona 3 reference? Oh, this is like a...
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Oh, you're a Mog broker.
Fools, the only kind of town.
Uh-huh.
No bounties. Okay, okay.
Fools, the only kind of... You're not serious.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Proper racist.
Hey, mister.
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. My god, Monolith Soft Xenoblade reference? The rumors are true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay my eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Hang on, that's the one from the exhibition.
Right.
You.
So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over you. Oh my god, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII reference? I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear?
What is it?
Only thing down there is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. That great big pizza up in the sky. I hope we can actually go to that hot spring.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
Have you been taking all the rival like in battle on the roads? Yeah, if that's what you mean. I don't know if that's what you mean though.
What would you like?
Oh. These could be nice, honestly, just to have on hand. Buy a few of them. This could be useful for just press turns if I, you know, am in a bad situation. These are so interesting. I want to buy them.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
Good the equipment? Yeah, I want to grab those. But I don't know if I want to buy them quite yet. Because I use so many items. But I'm tempted. At least for the guard one. Guards costing half turns. You haven't unlocked it yet? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Oh, this is a cool looking shop.
Greetings.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Panacea. Inflict daze. Removes all buffs on enemies. Removes all debuffs on all allies. Wow. I wish I read that sooner. Oh, I have no money. I'll get a bit. Oh, okay. Thank you. I need to come back and buy more stuff from this shop.
All right then.
I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Damn, and you guys are still following them? That's insane. Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. What a fucking pussy you are.
Really now?
Okay. Lower the turn cost amount for using synth. Whoa. Whoa, that sounds amazing, bro. What the hell? That sounds really good.
Well.
Who the fuck are you, bro? Have I met you before? Oh, I think you were at the exhibition. Sorry, buddy. You are one of the most forgettable looking guys I've met.
I will take the crown now.
Is my face on this thing yet? It's that one dude. No. I think it's Ford and Luis and then that one guy. Probably he's gonna get involved here soon.
Hang on. Let's see.
I beat so many super bosses. I mean, that sounds extremely unbalanced, but like in a good, fun way. Summoner, Magic Seeker. Interesting. Summon Fairy. Deals medium magic ice damage to all enemies. That's it, bro? Summon Kishin. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. It's also really good. It's also really good. Is your game updated to latest patch? I have no clue. Maybe. So it seems like we need to build Seeker on Yufa. I definitely want her in my party. I want to run Yufa, Heizme, and probably Strahl. Seeker level 20. They just updated the game so you can turn off the motion blur when you're running. There's motion blur when you're running? Oh, is it the blur on the sides?
You're not serious.
I hate motion blur, but to be honest, I didn't even notice it.
All right then.
Hello there.
Beg pardon? Well then, if you say
You're looking for an
you'll
inn run by the Mustari tribe, just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern. This is a cool shot. This is a much cooler shot than the rock. But the monolith, this looks very cool. From this angle, the Gauntlet Runners almost look like the cannon in Junon.
Proper racist.
Proper racist.
All right then.
Amazing.
Damn, this looks really cool. This place kind of looks like Narsh in FF6. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's why they're doing like an opera house thing. I wonder if this place has like any homages to FF6. This place looks a lot like Narsh, the more I look at it. It just needs snow, and then it's literally Narsh.
Amazing. Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. I want Yufa, Juna, Strahl, 2 great mag users, and Strahl, who's single one of the best highest physical DPS dealers in the game, mainly because of that one turn accessory. Will was a high DPS mage. Yeah, I think Juna is really fun to play. But I kind of want to use characters I like.
Now what am I to
Okay, that makes it sound like I don't like Juna. I don't mind her. I just don't know enough about her yet.
You little.
Oh, you're pissed. Hello, Loveless. Oh, these guys are drunk. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Yeah, we did his side quest before fucking he could do it. Oh, playing the fool, aren't we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Wow, this guy's a statue of himself on his Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Oh.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
Put my hoodie on.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
I just realized this Mustari is covering his eye by using a bandana, and that's kind of fucking awesome.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign.
Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Man, Stuart Clark's an
we seek
insane
to
voice actor,
assassinate
bro.
Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack using magic!
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Attack using magic!
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Yeah, this is literally the FF6 thing, except instead of like from the party's POV, it's like Ultras's POV, and it's like not a goofy motherfucker.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yeah, this seems fucking awesome. I can't even lie. This seems really cool.
Opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Hulkenberg.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
We could have had Hulkenberg do it, though, because, like, we don't really care about her.
Laugh. if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Everyone's glazing me up. Oh, yeah, I'm just the greatest guy on earth.
Will you do it, Captain?
Will you do it, Mr. Ballsacks?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe, but we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Strahl talking like the leader over me.
Don't worry
With Will having the least battle experience, it felt weird choosing. I'm not gonna lie, Hulk, unironically, would have been a better choice. I mean, yeah, that was my initial reasoning, was because one, she uses a lance, and then two, you know, she's like an actual like esteemed knight. That was my original like, oh yeah, Hulk, and then I was like, oh, of course we're gonna choose a protagonist. Well, we'll just have Hulk do it anyway. We don't like her. I was just thinking that, yeah. I mean, they have to do it with a protagonist for, you know, probably story reasons. I mean, they have like a good enough reasoning, I think, with the King's magic stuff to like protect me. Which, to be fair, they don't know. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about that, why haven't Juna and the protagonist told the party about the whole like duel thing that Rella was talking about? Why would we not disclose that information to the party? That's interesting. There has to be good reasoning behind that. Because if you weren't here for it, Rella said that if you initiate a consented duel between two members of the King's Magic, then what do you call it? You can actually kill the other. Stroll's de facto leader 100%. It's crazy how much more he fits the role. Yeah, he's great at it. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. My queen, what do you have to say? That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Mr. Ballsacks, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. The fact that the land's passed muster is a testament to Eurus' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in that runner working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with a real lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. I am very interested to see how all of this fails, and then we have to do a dungeon because our betrayal is laid bare. I'm very interested to see how this all goes down. Whoa! Like a fucking ruined background with fixed camera angles.
Good night.
Excuse me. Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Because he's gonna join the party.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Here we go.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? even in that short time on the island. Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Dude, these guys are such incredible voice actors, man. And I just, every time these characters speak, it is so fucking peak, man. Like, oh my god, these two are just, oh my god. Kick everyone in my party but Heisme out, man. Let these guys in. I love these two so much.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help
And
me,
Yufa, I like Yufa.
Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Death flag? Bro, Basilio has had 1,000 death flags, and I really want him to die for Fidelio's, like, awakening, dude. It'll be so good. Please tell me that's where this is going, dude. Please.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I think, okay, if Fidelio doesn't awaken and, like, become a party member, then the only other... No, I need to see what they do. I need to see what they do. There could be so many cool things that they get out of this, like fucking Luis killing Basilio, or Basilio dying and then fucking Fidelio like, what the fuck? And then Luis kills Fidelio. Like, I feel like there's so many different ways that they can go about this. I'm so interested to see like what they do. Those two are so... Ooh.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Oh, someone's betraying us? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
The only person this could be is Juna, but like, is it? I don't think it's
Time
Juna.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The only other people that come to mind are Rella and Batlin, but I don't know why they would help Luis. Someone's betraying us. I just don't know who.
Will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
It's so funny to hear this. Like, a legendary nail thought lost to history. Damn. Brother found a Phillips and was like, oh my god.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
What if the traitor was Joker from Persona 5? I
Right.
think it is.
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
What if Neurus is the traitor? That'd be so stupid. Oh yeah, proper shite. You all annoy me. You didn't let me scream at the mountain, so I betrayed all of you. What?
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Every time in an Atlus game they say this is our final mission, there's always like 1 or 2 more palaces afterwards. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how the final mission goes.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Damn, bro, you actually remembered Grius? Holy cow. I thought Hulkenberg would have remembered Grius when we talked about the King's magic, but apparently even she couldn't, and she was like best friends with the guy.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
It's time, boys. One of Gallica's left toenails is the divine relic. I'm shocked. I can't believe it. Gallica's toenail. This will be surely the relic that lets us ascend upon the kingly throne. Palaces, dungeons, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Had to dip for a bit. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Narrator voice, this was not their final mission. Sees the IT and the fan of these out here like, oh, were it ever so simple. I can't even, what was the king's name? Like the former king? Every Alice game has at least 4 final missions? Yes. Alright, let's go see the finale of the game, boys.
Alright then.
We made it. After all this time, we made it.
Now what am I to do?
That's not the way to go.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
How grand, how grand, how grand. Oh my god, I'm literally in Narsh. Get on serious. This looks fucking awesome. Oh, this is fucking awesome, dude. Oh, the vibes. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Color me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Ah, yes. I saw it with my friend Genesis. You'd best keep an eye on him.
Wonderful.
Even if the morrow... I don't fucking remember how Loveless goes.
Oi there!
Oi there!
If I may.
Yo, it's me, the Elda, from Metaphor ReFantazio on the Xbox Series X. Yo, what's up? Is this the Caradrius? Bro, this thing is fucking huge, dude.
Oh there!
Thanks, man. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold.
That will be quite enough.
That will be quite enough.
Alright then.
Alright. Big opera house scene. Here we go. The finale? We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna. Oh, is there a service door? You.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite an
I believe Pinoy called it. I do think Basilio's dying, bro. He's 100% dying. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Wait, can I do anything else?
all good.
Oh, okay. I can't. Hello? Oh. What the fuck? That guy just nutted. Alright.
Well now,
What are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security's very tight, you know? Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? Being paranoid, if you ask me. Juna should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Let's wait. Yeah! Okay, you know what? Fine. Let me make a few more adjustments. First of all, let's give you Zikr.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
It seems I've grown.
It seems I've
I see.
grown.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Yeah, so she has some skill options.
I feel new power surging within me.
New power surging within me.
That.
Oh, you need mage and thief up. I want to give her masked dancer, but I guess we should probably give her thief as well then.
I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right?
I'm
It seems I've grown.
How's November going for you? I mean, I haven't nutted yet, so I guess that's a plus. Success.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
This needs magic seeker, which means I need to get seeker to 20. This needs mage level 15 and thief level 10.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
Damn. I got like nothing out of that. That's a shame. I'll probably keep her on summoner for now. It's a shame that I'm gonna have like pretty much nothing on her though. So we've got wind and healing.
All right.
Probably give her this. Juna. Oh my god, you have like nothing. Esme, what are you looking like? give you that. That looks good to me. Swordmaster 20. He's about to hit Swordmaster 20, yeah. Mm. 20,000, that's insane, bro. You're crazy. Excuse me. What do I have? I'm still a mage. I can't remember what my goal was, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what I was doing. I have Tarunda.
All right.
What was I building towards? I know I wanted my masked dancer skills. God, it's been so long, bro. I truly don't remember what I was doing. I think I was just trying to get spells on me. That's why I was on that. Wait, equipment.
What now?
You know what? Let me see if I can go to the church.
Where to?
Never mind. Is there a place in here where I can like purify? It doesn't look like it. Did you get a note and write down your intentions from your last streams? That's a good idea. I'm lazy though. Very lazy boy. Demon's Mail. Spangenhelm. Significantly reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Normal attacks become wind affinity. I see. Have you played a bit? What class do you think will be the most OP? I don't know. Probably Faker. All stats plus 4. That's really nice. Ooh. All stats plus 5. Let's give her the all stat plus 4. Magic plus 4. Strength plus 5. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be a few boss sequences, so give me like a minute here. I'm just gonna take a piss real quick. I thought about it. I think Faker probably is the best class or most OP. Probably Faker. I mean, one of those PC or phone note apps. Yeah, I have a note thing on my phone. I probably should. I'm just very lazy. I can't lie. Or I should at least check like my streams, to be honest, like my previous streams. See how many stats plus 4 you have? Yeah, I guess I lucked out on that front.
Let's go see.
I'm surprised you like Faker that much. It feels like because I'm always so underleveled, I feel like I get by because of the debuffs that are on the Faker class. I have not found a class yet that buffs. I'm gonna assume that it is probably General that has buffs. It seems like a tank class.
Well, now, what are we?
At last.
Faker is generally solid and the best for support, however, definitely isn't the best, but depending on the character. I could see that too. General's got mad buffs, bro. Okay, there you go. See, I haven't even touched that class at all yet.
Got it.
Oh, this isn't voiced. I'm definitely gonna reclass Strahl for that. Right now he's just Swordmaster because I want to get, what is the class called? Samurai, but I need to build the general path first. So as soon as I hit him to 20 with Swordmaster, I'm gonna start building general because I really need some buffs. It's on day 1. Oh, really? I tried to tell you a few streams ago, the general class has a bunch of attack, defense, formation moves. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
this way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Strahl and I will secure an exit route with all the speed. Yeah. We'll split up from here. Let's do all our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. You know what? I should have spent all those heroes fruits on the general class. I kind of regret it now.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
Sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
What now?
No, wait, party. Oh, okay, I don't have a choice. Man, this art is so beautiful. God. You're that Elda candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. I'm not home at the moment, and the internet I have available usually sucks, so I have all non-online game updates disabled. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I can't, okay.
Whoa, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This is pretty cool, I can't lie. This is really, really cool. The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house is built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now, come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help. You could return it to its owner. If they're being serious, is there like a cute little thing?
That gives me an
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? With strange people, the pagans are valuing things like that. They'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. These guys are freaks.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Yeah, it's 2 ranks Rakutaru. Well, oh my god, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. I need that bad. I need that now.
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you going to make me wait? You know what? I should probably go into general a bit for my main character as well. Because right now I just have him on a lot of debuffs. I'd like to get some buffs on him too. I just wanted to get some spells because I wanted some variety to like hit weaknesses because my main character doesn't do that much damage. It's usually my party members. So my thought process was like, okay, let's get some solid spells to like hit weaknesses to get more turns for my party members, that kind of thing. But I'm mainly trying to have my main character just do debuffs and buffs. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end is who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, such as Professor Julian says. Okay. I did that after the Hades update. Needed 6 out. That's insane. No, fuck that, bro. Hell no, I don't blame you. Not the later class stages of the Seeker. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would expect them to try and make like the protagonist's class to be something really, really good. I already think Seeker's pretty good, if I'm being real. I like it quite a bit. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was he there? I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh, an eld is spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Okay. Seeker's best if you want to have good strike plus wind damage.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Oh. Augie's here as well. What's up, dude? Oh, don't worry about it, Delano. How you doing, man? When you get the chance, scroll up and check what I said about the class system. It may help you give an idea to shape your team for later. The best way to play this game's class system is to focus on what works best for your characters, and includes leveling every single class for your specific characters. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be something like that. Plus, the class system more of a modern version of the Digital Devil Saga and skill inheritance system. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's generally what I'm trying to do, because I mean, I wasn't doing it for that reason. I'll be honest. I was doing it just because I'm like, oh, Yuffie starts as a summoner. Well, I kind of want her to retain her like summoner-esque capabilities, right? you know, like what's his name, Straw's a warrior. I kind of want him to retain that warrior aspect to him, just lore wise. Here's the door leading backstage. Should we be able to? We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened? Do you think? Oh bollocks! Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess we'll have to go get the spare. Yeah, I really want to play DDS as well. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Ha 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 ha.
That damned Louis.
So you lock it, it's the character's main archetype. Afterwards, hit the limit to you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like a little all over the place, to be honest. I mean, okay, for the characters that I'm running, I'm pretty far into their like main archetype. But I guess it's mainly the protagonist I have all over the place. Like, I know I have like Magic Seeker level 10. I'm trying to get Wizard right now. I have Faker maxed out. Now I want to build into General.
Honestly.
why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I have longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Who was Lord Milo? I don't remember that character. It sounds familiar, though. Seems like a gold tooth. Probably that one guy's. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'm not swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Risanta rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's more rather alluring about such a severe man? Okay. It appears to be a silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. This is reminding me of that the wall market quest. What rotten luck, my shoelace has to break. Oh, now the Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper word for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah? Say that.
Okay, now we're gonna have to give someone the cake, and then they're gonna give me some. Yeah, this is like the wall market quest. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Yes, we did.
Thank you very
Oh, my
much.
tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the court. Who just picks up keys randomly? But I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Hey, is this the key we've been looking for? Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon. Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. What? Again, really? I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me. Necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. I handed over the theater script. You got it from me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this.
Right now.
No way, Maraku Kaja. Oh my lord. Rebellion. Increased critical rate for one ally. Ooh, this could be interesting. Formation of Vigor. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attacks by... Ooh, that's interesting. Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Huh. That's interesting. What about this one? Matarukaja. Ooh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
All right.
Highly recommend Warrior Tree. It's not crazy good, but it's funny as fuck if you put every single attack damage passive on Straw and watch them do. That was actually my plan. Funnily enough, Kava, that was actually my plan. British setting has gap teeth. What did Atlas mean by this? I can't believe they would do this. General, Faker, and Seeker for my supports. Mage. Oh, that's literally what I'm basically thinking. Mage, Summoner, and Mass Dance. That's literally what I was thinking. I did Seeker endgame for the mag use as well because of Pierce Wind AoE. Oh, that's nutty. Yeah, that all sounds good to me. What are we now, the waiter? We're just doing everyone's chores? I guess so. I could have sworn there was something else. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you want a cake, yeah? Here you go.
Hi, my.
Is this one of Altabury's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details wait within. Teehee.
What would you care to do?
Okay. Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps you're referring to the letter we just received. There you go. You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best to forget about it. But you're not going to give it to her? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she awaits for me until that night comes.
It's okay.
What now?
While in the front row increases attack. What is mage group drain? You have a problem with their green leggings? No, not really. Malevolent sells almost all igniters. I just keep them on hand in case, what do you call it? I don't have mag to like give someone a skill or like a way to level someone up and I want to hit weaknesses. I don't think they're that necessary, to be honest. I don't blame you for selling them. Especially since they cost like a ton of MP. Was that everybody? I think that was everybody. Isn't changing clothes DLC? Yeah. I've seen her getting cooked by people saying they're ugly. I don't mind them. It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
It's funny how the pit stock and igniters is an important thing. And gameplay wise, it can be more redundant. Yeah, that's very true. Let's go. Nobody's just seeing us do this. All the people here. Fucking awesome, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Let's go. Let's go, Strahl. Strahl, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Mr. Ballsacks. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired of reading. What, the backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands. Keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now.
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Mr. Ballsacks. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Well, then we just don't fight. I would have wished for armor to have actual looks. Weapons do for some reason. Yeah, it'd be nice. I guess it doesn't really bother me just because I'm used to it from their games already. What? Hello? Oh. Oh, they woke up. That's fine. I've learned how to avoid everything.
I think they see us.
We're fine. We're fine. Oh shit. Never mind. We're not. You, aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saints' Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there's a guy up here. Spear monk.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Soulstra, thank you for the raid, brother. I think the ice dogs actually had banger drops. Oh, do they? So you decrease all enemies' attack for 3 turns. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. 48 MP for that? Nah, that ain't worth it, bro. I'm taking that off. Hell no. You fantastic raid, so true. Oh, hello. Yeah, what's up, brother?
I'll take the rear. Take my first power.
Happy Halloween? Oh yeah, that's right. It was Halloween yesterday. Yeah, happy Halloween, brother.
Let's go.
I summon her. Heed me. Enemy still stands.
Witness the power.
How's Metaphorish going? It's going well. It's going well, brother.
Trivial.
Hope you enjoyed your stream, man. I don't know what you're playing, but I hope you had a good time.
Yufa's guard is down.
Double defense down. I see, I see.
I moved the front. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course you resist. I'm guaranteed to kill this guy. Here in the guard.
I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
Rolling to walk later?
By this power.
All right.
Even my strength will be
Yeah, I'll see you later, brother. The dogs are just one shot and kept running. Oh yeah, true. Maybe I could just. I always forget that I can like actually physically attack things. Closure.
What now?
Man, I'm getting hungry.
We found something.
You've done it.
Just a quick question. How long is this section of the game? Because I have to end my stream soon. And I'm just curious for like...
I'm right here.
Can I kill you? Because if it's long, then...
Come and get me. I see the enemy. I'm right here. Come and get me.
Now is the time
Okay.
to focus our attacks on
Time to kill him. What level is that thing? 47, okay.
How nice. This should prove.
Could run down, just get the XP. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, cool.
I think there's.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Prevents frostbite.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right. How's that?
Oh wait. Give me this.
There are enemies around. Watch your.
All right.
We found something.
Diamond. Third one over.
Great find. Keep it. That should come in handy.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I need to make sure that I have something ready for work by 4. So I was planning to end my stream around like 2:30ish, which it's 2 right now for me, so that's like literally perfect. Okay.
Please take care. Let's do this. Let's take it. I may yet find use for it.
Fire Fang.
Let's do it.
Oh, I missed one chest. I gotta go back. Oh wait, does this lead to that chest? Ah, you sons of bitches. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
No.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I don't know. Okay.
I can do this. Opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
By this power. Let's work together. Maybe forward.
Oh wait, I can't. I don't have enough.
You disgrace
Take
the
my
sanctity.
fullest power. The enemy still stands.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. Take this! Come at me!
Fire! Two remaining. Not bad.
I return. Expose
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
This is the last. I've done it.
Let's stay calm. Mage! Maybe time for some close combat.
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
Yuba hit their
I'll
weakness.
show you the essence of truth. Here.
I am grateful. We shall sweep them.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
I got my
What
own
is this? I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Wow, 120? That's crazy.
It is over.
This can't be.
Excuse me.
Too early to go to his side.
I don't think I have any spells that actually do like decent damage. I mean, how much does this do?
Hold on.
45?
We shall sweep them.
How much is my melee attack do? Or I should probably heal her first.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
It is over.
Close your eye.
Yuba hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, 66 is pretty good.
Your opening, Captain.
We shall sweep them.
Close your eye.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. No, wait! Damn.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
I figured it out. So Sanctifex Forden is Yaldabaoth, and the chalice is the Holy Grail, which the people have manifested from the depths within Mementos. And Luis is the real, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm
By
saying.
prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Solvina.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctist relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
The music is kind of weird here.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself.
I think I would have changed the song.
Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it. Okay, here we go. We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Wow, this looks really cool.
Finally.
She looks like fucking Jerusalem or something. Yeah, Balan is pretty cool. In postmodern society, I guarantee you it is. This is fucking awesome.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Getting chills, bro?
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Huge.
But time's running out. From here on,
I'm getting hungry right now. I'm getting real hungry. All right, let's do it, boys.
It's finally time to end this.
I can't believe at the end of the game, we made it. Dude, it's like the opening scene in Persona 5. No way.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome, dude. I can't believe I played 2 games this year with an opera scene. Thou art I? Oh my god, Persona reference. Juna's literally singing about you right now, protagonist. It's time.
Now! We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
It's not gonna come back, is it?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
No one heard the protagonist screaming his fucking lungs out? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Hail!
No way this isn't voiced. Are you serious? Is it done? The lance should have hit him. That's crazy. But we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Why Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare.
God, his theme song
And if this
rules.
lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno's staring fiercely, prompting my my words. The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack, but there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I'm gay!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you?
I am a hero!
I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
God, Luis is so cool. Oh. Okay. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that works.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Yeah, kind of fucking raw that this guy just took a lance through the middle of his fucking body and he's still like, yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
He's already half HP, wow. Alright. Harunda! My guess, he's gonna kill the protagonist. And then we're gonna have to figure out a way to revive the protagonist. Oh, can I steal something from him? You don't have anything rare on you? Oh, to be fair, he did throw Dracodios away. New buff effects. I don't want to waste my MP, but actually, you know what? I can do this.
This should help.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal
What's
power
wrong?
within.
Why do you hesitate?
Hack and
Ooh, 230.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Oh my god, fat fucking crit.
I strike.
Oh my god, he strikes to kill.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Hold on. Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor. I need face me.
I need face me.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Even summoner. It is your turn!
Bear witness. I strike.
Okay. The dodge coming through. Okay, Straw moving it up.
No holding back.
You need to hold back. Let me help.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. Much thanks.
Assassin! There's a forward. Witness our strength.
Move all buff effects.
Assassin!
This is deal heavy, and this is what, deal medium? Actually, let's do this.
Some darker arts.
I take my
Some darker arts.
No, not this. Please go right
I
ahead.
call upon royal power within. This is strength.
I crit me from all the way back there.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
Royal coercion.
I strike. Kill.
Owie! Stop it! Damn you!
Royal soul.
No.
Forward.
We've got a bunch of
I
elders
guess
to
I'll
let you down, Captain.
I've got my own tricks.
To the rear. I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as
Oh my god, this song rules, dude.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Not this. I ask.
This may be your only chance to kill me. This guy's so sick.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Well, thanks.
My thanks.
You hesitate.
Are you prepared?
What's wrong?
Hack and slash. Bear witness.
Bro, we're doing like 0 damage.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
I love that he's like constantly
Royal
picking out the protagonist. It's fucking awesome.
Better be sure.
This is kind of a waste on me, but it works for them.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Assassin! This should suffice.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Well, thanks.
Everyone is counting on me. No use holding back.
Helpful as ever.
Stocked up on meds? Yeah, I've got the drugs on me, bro.
Royal power within. This is strength.
This is strength!
Come. Accept my challenge. I strike. Kill. No good. I strike. Kill.
Oh my god, he struck and he killed! God damn!
I was saving this.
I shall do my best. Here I go. Come forth now.
Now, what's the play?
Here. Bear witness.
I'm bearing witness.
I strike. I strike. Come. Accept my
Strength is fading.
Oh, he chose someone else this time.
Stroll's combat power is down.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
I am grateful.
I owe you. Much thanks.
You
Now
hesitate.
accept your fate.
What's wrong?
Oh, power of kings. Fortifying.
That helped.
Power of the hole in his chest, by the way. Yeah, this guy's kind of the goat, no? I love Luis, man. This guy's awesome.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let's be like the Eric's got lucky, but Assassinate seems to deal extra damage versus him. It's intentional. Wait, what? Well.
This is strength. I strike. I strike. Come, accept my
Blindsided.
Blindsided.
Your attack power's down.
By this power. Here.
I am grateful.
Well, thanks. Much thanks. You assassin. Tomb to the vanguard. No, I need distance. I'll use
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This summoner. It is your turn.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
Bear witness. I strike. I strike. I strike.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
I won't hold back. Is there another way? By this power. Let me help.
Only 4 injuries, still putting good fight. Yeah, this man's my goat, for real. I actually sided with him until a bit later in the story. Thought killing off the church was kind of base since they seemed to cause most of the issues. Excuse me. I mean, fair enough. Church is pretty dumb. I'm just gonna use my items, honestly.
This should work.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Give me your aid!
Back.
Together.
301.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. I strike.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Mate! I won't hold back. You better be sure. Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
This may be your only chance to kill me. You needn't
I
hold
pray
back.
you're ready. The situations go right ahead.
This may be your only chance
I
to
leave
kill
it to
me.
you.
I wish I had Raccoonda right now.
I strike.
Okay. Let's go me. Let's go me.
Stroll's combat power
By
is
this
down.
power. Let's set it up. Not this. The next one's yours.
You needn't hold back.
Some mandible bearing.
After you.
Let's get on with it!
Ah, shit. Fuck. How much does my basic attack do? Probably nothing, right? Let's fucking go.
No, charging in.
Interesting.
No, this won't work. Falling back. Let's go. A tough one.
Assassin. Formidable indeed.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Vexen.
I strike.
Okay, I'm schmoving. Oh my god, it's kicking in now. Oh fuck, I forgot to raise my defense.
Your attack power's down. Come forth and help me finish this.
No way Luis just loses to you straight up.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
I think Luis is going to kill the protagonist. If I remember correctly, they said a duel has to end with a winner, right? We can go to Juna and try and get a burn, or we can go to her. Let's go to Juna.
Center stage. Come forth Royal soul. Here.
I am grateful.
Quite a boost.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Interesting.
There's a better way. Falling back. A favor, if I may.
Here I go. Not this. If I can get close, if we all work together.
Significantly decreases their attack. I think I might do this and then swap her out for Hulkenberg. Just to do damage. 633. God damn, Yufa. Oh, I can still do one more, I think.
Accept my challenge. I strike. I strike.
She moving. Vitalia.
Maybe not. Watch me. That was helpful.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
In
down,
spite of
Captain.
power. Maybe not. Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That helped.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Power of kings. Forward. Face me. Some commendable bearing.
Take my fullest power. The situation has changed. I must concentrate.
22 MP.
shall
I do have
rethink
enough.
this. From a distance, please go right ahead.
This is just what I need. Raging's not stubborn, hey?
This is
Okay.
strength. I strike.
Yo, let me get a dodge in there.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Alright, that's fine. What you don't realize is I'm not the damage dealer.
I wonder. I won't hold back. How about this?
To the rear. Oh, Tower of Kings. I'll use this.
I'm grateful. Thank you. Everyone is closing in on the enemy. I ask for your aid. Get him! Help me finish.
760, goddamn.
Witness. I strike. I strike.
There we go. Good looks.
Captain's on his last legs.
Behold this power.
Get healed up.
Keep it together.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Maybe not. I won't hold back. No, we're looking good here.
Advancing. I'll use what I must.
Let's do this.
Formidable indeed.
I'll take the rear.
Interesting.
Let's bring in Hulkenberg. Whoa! Look at that fucking thing.
Call upon a royal soul. Now for a grand maneuver.
Weakness to dark. Yeah, let's do that.
On your guard.
Great job, Juna. Now
This
there's
is
something
strength. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
new.
Come.
Let's get him some healing.
Accept my challenge.
My shoulders. Captain's on his last
Vitus
legs.
power.
Someone get him healed up.
Maybe not. Let's go. I've got my
Let's do
own
this.
Juna, your attack power is
Oh,
down.
Power of Kings. Some darker arts.
Like sworn oath.
Charging in! Join with me.
Excuse me.
Understanding, I see. Exposed a new weakness.
This is just what I need. A bit moving to the watch me. Your attack power's down.
Let's be safe. And then I just kill him next turn.
Bear witness.
I have your back.
But was he weak to that attack? I gave him a weakness.
I strike.
Shmovin once again.
I won't hold back. Remarkable.
Remarkable.
I underestimated you.
Not bad.
We did it. We beat the game. I can't believe it. It was a long journey, guys.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to do...
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Guys, Dracondeus is there. Oh my god, she's gonna do a fucking Green Goblin Peter Parker.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, we're Thor!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Dude, this guy is a fucking... Holy shit.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
I don't know. I don't believe this. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way, because if this is actually how he died, then Luis really is like a dumbass. And like that thing I talked about early on in the story where I was like, he has to be playing like 5D chess. There's no way. I don't believe this. No, I don't believe any of this.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Because there's still that traitor that informed him of the plan. Like, he had to have formed a plan before all of this, because like, he knew what was going on before this whole opera thing, which meant like he took that lance, he took the assassination, the first one that we threw at the chandelier, knowing it was coming, which means he's the GOAT. So like,
Yes.
I just refuse to believe that this is like, he's actually dead. There was too much foreshadowing for me to believe he's actually dead.
He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
That's what he said, man.
To declare that openly, we'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
I don't think so. We're in the middle of a town that heavily supports Forden and doesn't like Luis. They would 100% be impressed. No way.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I think Straw has like an entire point. Why shouldn't she just get the direct? I agree with you. Isn't a duel just allowed? No. No one knows about the duel thing.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
He's so hyped. Yes! He's dead!
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Yo, Stroll is like handling this like he's the protagonist, on God.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Bro, these people are about to put straw on the fucking rock and not the protagonist.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly?
That was so disrespectful. What the fuck? Bro, he's talking about his family. You call him an actor for getting fucking emotional about his family? What the fuck?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone!
Bro called him an actor. Didn't she just watch this guy fucking run up to Luis, going insane about how he lost everyone in his life? Bro, I'm sorry. Hulkenberg is like one of the worst characters. Like, this character sucks. Straight, this character sucks.
That explains why the
What?
songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Come on. How you gonna do him like that?
Understand. It all makes sense now.
You're an actor.
The Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
No, he did not, Kaba. Bro, Stroll left the group right in front of Hulkenberg and all the others and went straight to Luis and was like, yo, Luis, Why did you raise my entire family, my entire lineage to the ground? And Luis was like, because I had to become king. And then that entire scene was all about Strahl going insane because he fucked his family. And Hulkenberg's like, no, don't do it. You're gonna, you know, get us shown. That is insane, bro. That's insane. She's a bitch for that, straight up. She's a bitch for that. Are you kidding me? Nah, what the fuck?
You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I do not like Hulkenberg at all, bro. I do not like her.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness
You're an actor.
You fought harder.
Yeah. Whenever I look at my best friend fucking crying about finally fucking seeing, you know, something he's looked forward to his whole life happen. Oh, stop acting. You're truly an actor.
Your
The fuck?
even struck the
You serious?
blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Jorah. Hulkenberg is literally like Steiner, but never got the character arc that Steiner did. You are 100% right about that. I have to ask myself, if Hulken wasn't so hot, would I like her still? I don't want the... Yeah, she looks awesome, but nah, dude. She is a lame-ass character, bro. Lame-ass character. I do not like this at all. How I would never look at her in the eyes and call her my friend after that. Are you kidding me, bro? Nah, you are a dick for that. What the fuck? In front of everybody! In front of everybody! Oh my lord. Imagine if Strahl told her to stop acting, didn't know you're such an actor when she was talking about the night the prince was cursed and she... Right? Right? That is crazy. Acting.
This lance. The Sanctus Church...
You can't fake your feelings, man.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Will it, though? Oh, Luis's theme.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Ooh, Basilio's voice actor is pissed.
Justice and not simply petty revenge. And we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth.
Bro, shut up, Hulkenberg. I do not want to speak to you ever again.
To the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
Trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
This is good.
Worth more?
I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Ooh, got
I
him.
myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment.
Please!
These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
I have to stop you there, Heisme. You're my goat, but we need these two on the team. We need them now.
No,
Please.
Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I'm a little surprised there wasn't a bit more pushback from Fidelio or anything like that. I'm cool with this, but I'm kind of surprised.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Oh, but what if His Highness has been acting this whole time, Ms. Hulkenberg?
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Man, so we really did kill Luis, bro? There's just no way. That is insane to me. Really?
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
Yo, Hulkenberg, do you hear what Strahl is saying right now? Did you forget that all that happened? Did you forget that? Or was he acting? Was his family's death acting? A backstory he wrote in a script.
True enough.
Come on, brother.
But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
She saw the formula. Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
I thought she did recount it like once earlier, or am I misremembering?
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Ooh, maybe the culprit told him. Yeah, I don't want to say that.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
Dude, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I still don't believe that Luis is dead. There's just no way. There's no way that guy went down that easily, man. There's no way we actually tricked him, bro. I refuse to believe it.
To be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
I refuse to believe it, man. He knew that we betrayed him beforehand. Like, there's just no way. I refuse to believe it.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Why show us that scene? Like, there's just no way.
What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
That's awesome of Juno.
Then,
Very awesome of her.
suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
I wonder what they're doing to her. I feel like they're doing some bullshit to her.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots in your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden that cur, I'd long believed that the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this, if he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. We've finally taken out our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna talk to you guys for a little bit, like, you know, read chat, and then I'm gonna call my stream for today. But yeah, that's about the end of my stream for today. Okay, let me check YouTube chat first. We need a Trails in the Metaphor, the third. Wait, hold on. What the hell did I just read? We need a Trails in the Metaphor, the third starring Hulk. That's funny. I killed Luis because he stole my idea and made it his own. LMAO, you want Hulk to get the Alan Richard redemption. She deserves it, Bean. Every character deserves a chance to be Alan Richard. Is that a Trails character? I guess just make her a divine blade. Nope, let them. I want them, please. A little too sudden? I don't know. Well, to me, it felt clear Del wasn't sure himself, so the switch up felt natural to me. Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't sure himself. I think it made sense. I didn't have like a problem with it. I'm just surprised he didn't like push back a little bit more. That's all. But Prince, her Prince glazing is getting out of control. No, well, listen, she might just be acting, guys. Come on, she might just be acting. No, she didn't. She didn't recount anime flashbacks for us. Don't mean she said it. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was a flashback or not. Yeah, Rella's design is incredible. She is beautiful. Good. Stew in the paranoia. Let it consume you, and your path towards the anxious side of the force shall be complete. Oh my God, they got me. They got me. The theme of the game. I'm feeling anxious. Wait a minute. I sense foreshadowing. I mean, yeah, the purpose of that scene has to be paid off. No, you don't just show, like, the guy that talked to Forden was, at least presumably, it was the same cloak of the guy that talked to Luis. So there's clearly something going on. There's no way that you would show that scene and have that same guy talk to Forden, assuming it was the same guy, without it, you know, leading to something. I think he could have had, or we could have had him instead. Ain't no way. Oh, the brothers. Man, I'm so excited to see what is next. Also, I can't believe he is dead. Like, no shot, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited. I'll be honest. I'm like cautiously optimistic, I guess is where I'm at. I want to see where this goes because there's just like I said, there's just no way you have a character that is built up that much to come across this stupid. There's just no way. Like, I refuse to believe that until the end of the game. And if he really is truly dead, then that would have been, to me at least, the way that the character's been built up. He had to have had that, like his death, be a part of the plan. There's just no way, man. There's just no way. Because, like, I guess maybe I'm refusing to believe that Luis is just like the bog standard, overtly arrogant character. He really came across to me as not that kind. And maybe I'm searching for an answer that isn't the simplest one. You know, it could be that. Because the simplest one is like, he is like, you know, he just really was an arrogant guy. But I kind of just refuse to believe that. Found the clip of Hulk disrespecting Strahl again. Looking at it again, it's crazy. It is! It's crazy. I think Quincy meant Rella, not sure. Yeah, mistyped, you think so? Yeah, I do think Luis is pretty smart. Just let it cook, bro. Trust the process. Yeah, I'm not doubting it. Like I said, I'm like cautiously optimistic. I want to see where things are going. I'm still really enjoying the game. I didn't love everything I just saw, but you know, I haven't finished the game yet, so I don't think I can really say it's good or bad yet until I have to see how all this stuff is paid off, really, right? I can have an opinion. And towards the end, we don't really know. Yeah, exactly. Like they made it too obviously clear that like this is not like there's just no way, man. There's just no way. Okay, let me check Twitch chat. This has to be the lamest twist. Luis was so fucking stupid. I think I don't think we know yet. I think like there's more to it. There's no way that that's it. There's still probably like another 20 hours left in the game, so Luis never the only like bad thing that could happen here to me is if like I don't know, some god just like descends from the sky and like takes over Forden or something. That's like the only thing that I could think of that would like really, really suck. He does use magic, but he does his job up close and personal. He had a cursing bitch. True. The great tactician falls because of arrogance. I hope not. If Luis died and this is how it happened, the church is the main. How would you rate the story? Probably like a 6. Something like that. If this was the end of the game, I would call it like a 6. But like, it's not the full picture yet, you know? I need to see how, like, you know, how the rest of it goes. Need to see where like Forden is going, because like that's pretty interesting. How Hulk reacts to all of that could be interesting. You know, it's like Jorah said in my YouTube chat, trust the process, you know, see where it goes. Atlas is usually pretty fantastic with their stories, so I'm never going to doubt them. I have to see, you know, where everything goes. I can definitely say this is not even close to my game of the year. There's a game called Emio, the Smiling Man. That game's story is much more impressive to me than this so far. Emio's probably higher than this game for me in terms of like narrative that I enjoyed. Emio was nuts. Maybe it's because of the Japanese dub, but I genuinely didn't notice Hulk being that disrespectful. To me, it comes down to like, I mean, I don't know, what did they write in the scene, right? You know, like, I don't think the localizers are dumb. Like, I would assume that they localized it pretty faithfully. And my assumption is she actually did just say he was acting, which is like incredibly disrespectful to me. Why they give Hulk all these awful scenes? I love her. Yeah, man, she looks cool. Yeah, she sucks. I don't like her.